This is negotiation, so let's negotiate. You won't finish the job without us. That's the truth.
Mr. Neumeier?
Nicht jetzt. How many times do I have to tell you? This can't be done. It doesn't work like that. That's not how you do Geschäfte.
Listen, sir, we won't give up. Either you can take back the men you fired, or you can say goodbye to the workers you've got left.
You can build these sewers yourself, you lousy capitalist asshole.
Rude!
This is just gutter talk, not negotiations.
The gutter is quite fitting, actually. You're building the sewers, after all. It's a joke.
Who are you and what do you want?
A friend asked me to take a look at this strike.
Strike? What strike? The strike is over. The negotiations are through, and everyone goes back to work.
No. Lads, the strike's still on. We're not touching the work. It's knock-off time until further notice.
Maybe now you can spare me a moment?
Not here. Follow me, please.
I bet you regret those layoffs now, don't you?
Better hair. I deal with that kind of aggression every day. I got used to it. Zeit ist Geld. What brings you here?
Why did the workers go on strike?
Sir, I fired those who drank at work and everyone suddenly went mad. Ihr Polen. I don't understand you. It's time to bring this country into the 20th century. In Germany, it's unthinkable to drink vodka at work.
So, what's the story with those layoffs?
I don't like inaction. So when I set new rules and people kept drinking, I gave them an ultimatum.
And how much time did you give them to adapt to the new rules?
What do you mean? There's action and there's reaction. I set the new rules on Monday, and on Wednesday, I let them go.
What you did was stupid.
Are you standing up for these drunkards? What, are you a socialist?
That's not the point. You can't expect these people to change overnight. What do you mean by aggression?
I'm talking about that troglodyte, that Rude guy. Diesen Mistkerl.
What did you do?
He smeared my office windows with shit. Scheiße. I know it was him. I know it. I have no proof, but I know it. Can you imagine that Gestank? That stink?
I'll get going.
I had my reasons, mostly concerning work ethics, but there are always many factors involved. This is kompliziert. You know what it's like.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Look, Yannick, there's a clown. You want to hear something funny? I'll tell you.
Forget it, Rude. Don't waste your breath.
No, I'll say it. My sister will end up in the street with 5 kids, penniless. And there's no way I can help her. Well, do you find it funny?
I'm sorry, I didn't know the situation was so serious.
How would you know? It's all because of that dickhead Neumeier. I'll kill that motherfucker.
So Neumeier never tried to find a solution? German Ordnung stifles the proletariat, you might say?
That's what it looks like. And that's what we're saying.
I can see I'm not the only one who wants to talk to you. I don't like crowds. I'll come back to you later.
Do you have another joke to tell?
Not this time. I wanted to talk.
Go ahead, ask. I don't have anything to do anyway.
I thought that the Rude of yours would go at Neumeier.
You would want to smash Neumeier's head too, if you were him. He's a good guy. He just does what everyone else feels.
What do you mean?
His brother-in-law used to work here too. Good lad, but he had an unhealthy relationship with booze, and when he lost his job, he went on a binge. Ruda's sister, de Bruckner, has 5 kids with him. The youngest is 8 months old. Now you understand? We won't start working until the lads go back to work.
Are you friends with Mr. Fagin?
No, but at least he's trying to cover the issue fairly. What the censorship will do with it is another story, though.
Do you know anything more about him?
Even if I knew, I wouldn't say.
I wanted to know the story behind those layoffs, from your point of view.
The story. The story. Sir, this is all bullshit. That's the whole story. You know that Neumeier banned drinking at work.
He mentioned it, but he suggested it wasn't the only reason.
Well, there you go. He said it himself. The cat's out of the bag. The drinking wasn't why he fired those people.
Then what was it?
I don't care. People end up in the streets, families get deprived of their livelihoods, and that bastard plays the angel. I won't have it. None of us will work until all the boys are back.
I won't bother you anymore. things people come up with. I'll do some exploring.
Kurwa. To się kurwa zdziwił?
telephone.
Kurwa kusi, nie?
Round about the sat a little hare, the bow-wows came and chased him right up there. La 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 la.
Three little kittens, they lost their mittens and they began to cry. Oh, mother dear, we sadly fear that our mittens have gone awry. Tra la 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 la.
No kurwa, takie. No śmieszne, bo śmieszne, ale no. To jest kurwa. Czemu nie chcę zadzwonić?
The telephone.
Ej, czekaj, wait. Teraz trochę inaczej podnosiłem rzeczy i miałem raz tylko połączenie faktów, a? Wyciągnięcie wniosków w sumie bardziej. Czyli się do... Wcześniej 2 razy mi wyciągnął wnioski. Nie, że się wydaje.
The telephone.
Hello? This thing doesn't work. Hello? Hello? What the hell with this fucking technology?
Naprawdę, kurwa, naprawdę, tylko tyle. Myślałem, że chodzi o to, że jak on zacznie halo, to się odezwie Wiktor, kurwa, a nie, że przeczeka całą. Kurwa.
The telephone. Hello, yes?
Mr. Neumeier, calling from the saddler's workshop about the trimming. Would you like any?
Could you remind me what this is about?
It's about the saddle. We talked for 2 hours yesterday and you were... wait a moment. Is this Mr. Neumeier? Your voice sounds different.
Wrong number.
Nie, no... Kurwa, ale jeszcze patrz, quick save? Ja chciałem właśnie, że powiedzieć o siodle, tak? Myślałem, że jak będę udawał, to będę tak jakoś... O, gadał po niemiecku. Ale patrz, nie mogę odebrać. Taka ciekawa rzecz. Muszę wczytać zapis trochę wcześniej, muszę pozbierać te 3 rzeczy.
The telephone. Hello, yes?
Mr. Neumeier, calling from the saddler's workshop about the trimming. Would you like any?
This is about the Bucephalus saddle, isn't it?
Yes, we talked about the cost yesterday and you were considering ornaments. Have you decided yet?
Forgive me, there's a lot going on. I'll take them all.
All?
Yes, I want it to be full of gold and diamonds. I wanted to make the Romanovs' imperial saddles look poor. The price is not an issue. Can you make it happen?
Yes, if the price is not an issue, then yes, of course. Goodbye, Mr. Neumeier.
O kurwa. To Niemiec to tam chuj.
Am I a magician or what?
Mm, 4% graczy tylko to uzyskał, ale... A będzie jakieś problemy finansowe, uhuhu. Idzie przypał.
You again?
I won't bother you anymore.
A czekaj, a sprawdzę w sumie. Pierw powiem mu czyli zgadza, że to zakończy strajk.
What is it?
I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
What is it?
Not to mince matters, you're being cuckolded.
Listen, pal. It sounds like you're asking for a fight. My Edita is no hussy.
Being Mrs. Rutkowska is not for me. Janusz, darling, my love, my tender hummingbird drinking nectar of my flower. I miss you. You're sticking your neck out here while your friends are having a ball. One of them with your wife.
What? That dickhead and that harlot, I'll show them. Lads, come here for a moment. Let's resume the negotiations.
You came to your senses, yeah?
Not just me, all of us. Without loyalty, there is no solidarity.
Hear, hear.
We have new demands. We all get 50% higher daily wages.
Double the wages.
Double the daily wages, and give Ruda's sister a pension as a token of goodwill.
That's right. And we're going back to work. We're through with this nonsense.
34 times 7 times 6. And I will deduct it from my fees. Yes, alles klar. I agree.
Very well. The break's over, boys. Get back to work.
No w gruncie rzeczy to dobrze wyszło. Bo tak naprawdę ci, co zasługiwali, dostali ten. Ale dobra. Czekaj, jeszcze mam opcję z Rudym. Chcę to sobie sprawdzić. I Neumayerowi to może być dosyć śmieszne. Czekaj. Neumayer z Rudym, ale czekaj, no to w sumie nawet dobrze wyszło. No bo tak jakby się zgodził na jakiś tam układ, nie?
I can't help thinking about your sister.
I don't want to talk about it.
Kusi. A chuj!
Because of Neumayer's single decision, your sister's children will go hungry, with no roof over their heads.
Przybył.
We both know what happens to women who end up on the streets. They become harlots. Too bad you can't get back at him somehow. Unless you can.
Neumayer!
Czekaj, co wpierdolił?
Dieses Dreckschwein strikes, raises, and now this. There are plenty of people in the countryside. They'll labor for a bowl of porridge. You are fired. All of you. Polnische Schweine.
To kurwa nudne było. Myślałem, że nie wiem, weźmie pistolet z kieszeni, upierdolny hita w łeb. Ale nie, dobra, czekaj. Jeszcze mamy tego Neumayera i to może... Neumayera. Może to być śmieszniejsze.
Mr. Neumayer?
Ja.
Deep in your heart you know what's important and what the right thing to do is. It's the man that counts, not the horse.
Ja, you're right. Meine Herren, listen to me, please. I know some bad words have been said, but I have found a solution. Your Freunde will go back to work.
Really?
Yeah. I've understood what really matters. You are the most important. Now, everyone can get back to work. Ich verspreche es.
Has he lost his mind or what?
Gentlemen, it worked. We'll start a union.
Szczerze, to jest najgorsza opcja, bo... No fajnie, sprzedaż konia. Ale okazuje się, że ta najprostsza opcja, że po prostu dajesz ten list, jest najlepsza, bo tamtych pierdoli, których zwolnił, a ci co pracują, po prostu dostaną podwyżkę. To jest lepsza opcja.
You again? What is it?
W szczególności dla Rudego.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
What is it?
Dobrze, przekaż wieści
I
do...
think you should see it. You deserve the truth. I found this letter in Janusz's coat.
What? Edita? And him?
I'm sorry.
Sweetie? You call that prick Sweetie? You... I'm not gonna stick my neck out for that bastard. Lads, come here for a moment. Not just me, all of us. Without loyalty, there is no solidarity.
Here, here. $17 times 6 times 6. Yeah, I can do that.
And you give Ruda's sister a...
So, times 7.
You...
Nie, i tak opcja z tym. Jeszcze przeczytaniem listu była śmieszniejsza, bo ty kurwa, jakie tam piękne było napisane. Spijać nektar z mojego kwiatu. Poetyckie pierdolenie. Nie powiem, że nie. Dobra. Człowiek się pobawił.
Not to mince matters, you're being cuckolded.
Listen, pal. It sounds like you're asking for a fight. My Edita is no hussy.
Being Mrs. Rutkowska is not for me. Janusz, darling, my love, my tender hummingbird drinking nectar of my flower. I miss you. You're sticking your neck out here while your friends are having a ball. One of them with your wife.
What? That dickhead and that harlot, I'll show them. Lads, come here for a moment. Let's resume the negotiations.
You came to your senses, yeah?
Not just me, all of us. Without loyalty, there is no solidarity.
Here, here.
We have new demands. We all get 50% higher daily wages.
double the wages.
Double the daily wages, and give Ruda's sister a pension as a token of goodwill.
That's right. And we're going back to work. We're through with this nonsense.
34 times 7 times 6. And I will deduct it from my fees. Yes, alles klar. I agree.
Very well. The break's over, boys. Get back to work.
Dobra, Baurycy. To jest ten Janusz, nie? Tak, no tak, dokładnie. To jest zajebista sprawa. No mówię, to była najlepsza opcja.
Done. The wheels are in motion. I'm accepting compliments.
I could kiss your forehead. How did you manage to do that?
It turned out the strike leader's wife cuckolded him with one of the dismissed workers.
Are you serious? Who's the smart guy? Janusz? Or the other one who would hang around here with him?
Doesn't matter. The leader negotiated a raise for the rest of the crew, and they left those dismissed in the dust.
The proletariat Casanova could have kept it in his pants. Believe it or not, I've been quite busy myself. Listen to this. Spirit King and Phantom Prince. Or, better yet, Poet and Pilgrim. Get it?
You're the poet and I'm the pilgrim because I've traveled a lot?
You bet. And fuck that guy with his WS. So see you around, Pilgrim.
Okej, fajne. Pilgrim. Jest tam level upa i mogę wejść w słowo, jo. Ej, to jest spoko. To jest spoko i kurwa... To ulepszenie... Mam w chuju lepsze, nie mało skilli, kurwa. Nie wiem. Ja mam dosyć dobrze zrobione. Dosyć dobrze mam fajnie zrobione te skille, kurwa. No ciężko mi to dawać. Jakbym mógł na przykład na którymś levelu dodać jeszcze na przykład 2 pojedyncze, 2 podwójne. O kurwa, to by było mocne w chuj. No, może za mocne.
the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't. Is there anything else?
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
You're right. The dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it. I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
See, I'm not that bad at spellcasting. Viktor Szulski, Thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pelevin.
Lead the way.
I hope I don't regret it, Thaumaturge.
Zwłoki, żercie, zwłoki, żercie, kurwa, what the fuck?
There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman. Ну, Thaumaturge, за дело.
Tadeusz Pielecha.
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
Any personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento of her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us. Where can I find the widow?
She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
Pyleha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Povishla. Others were passing through, and they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well. Which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the band?
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish. It's a joke.
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pyleha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
Czekaj, kurwa, stop. Przecież tego ciała nie obejrzałem. Popytałem się o wszystko, ale ciała nie obejrzałem. No, genialne. To może zacznę, kurwa, od tego.
There he is. That... No.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Stunned like a fish.
I presume it's...
Yes. Ordinary...
Any but...
Oh,
We should... Where can I find...
she lives...
Pyle...
There was...
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some...
Then it's certain the fish...
And then just drops...
Did he have a family?
Samo się...
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pyleha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
No to tak, kurwa.
Yes.
Do you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pyleha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn shop?
At Brovarna Street.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Excuse me.
Fuck off!
So I'll get my ass out of here then.
No tu jest ten ja wiem. A, na raziole.
What now?
I'd like to see your jewelry.
Gems, bangles, spangles?
Wedding rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
Why does a pawnbroker need to know things like that?
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
I'm not going to play any games with you. Show me the ring.
Well, this is a game I'm not going to play. Ziku, Rishi, come here. It's time for some fisticuffs.
Huh.
begging you, please stop.
Give me the wedding ring.
All right, already. Here.
About dziedzic in the underworld. Who would have thought? Right. Let's wait. So, let's kill some time.
A friend of Piotrush's. You can ask. Just be discreet.
What about Tadeusz Pielecha? Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now. A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to talk to me. Goodbye.
Give my best to Piotruś.
Hey, what are you up to? Bothering the lady? Nothing comes for free.
Never in my life did I have to pay for a conversation with a beautiful woman. And I don't mean to change that today.
Smooth talker, aren't you?
Forget it. This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to waste the hooker's time.
sneaking up on us.
And do you know Tadeusz Pielecha?
Poor guy. He was the one the fisherman got this time. You shouldn't say bad things about the dead.
But?
Pileha came to visit us, our boaty house, the day before he died. He wouldn't pay, so Auntie Yaja, the madam, had him thrown out.
Thank you. I will talk to her.
I've had it. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to stay here any longer, getting wet and tempting fate.
Let's go. Yaja will get over it.
Have you looked around? Any special requests?
Tell me about this place.
Yes.
I've heard Tadeusz Pielecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
A thaumaturge's habit. So has he been here or not?
He seemed odd, and he didn't pay, and I value our time, so I had him kicked out.
Do you remember which girl he spent his time with that day?
Not at all.
Can I take a look around the rooms where you receive customers?
No, Precious. Whoever enters the rooms must pay first. That's the rule.
How about this? You let me in the rooms, and I won't tell anyone you killed Pielecha for his debts.
You've got a wild imagination, Precious. Can you see me, an older woman, dragging an adult man's body?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is what people believe once the rumor spreads. No one will visit a brothel where customers get killed.
Gone. Upstairs with you. Just don't scare my girls.
Or you'll kill me like you killed Pielecha?
All I need to do is have you thrown out, Precious.
Czekaj, stop. Kurwa, kuźwie ta druga opcja.
Have you looked around?
I'm ashamed to say.
Precious, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Tell Auntie what's on your mind.
Nothing excites me more than touching things that have been touched by dead people.
We make our customers' dreams come true, but this will cost you.
How about this? You let me in the rooms, and I won't tell anyone you killed Pileja for his debts.
You've got a wild imagination, Precious.
I jeszcze... Jeszcze no nie... Okej, śmieszniejsza opcja, ale mi się dowiaduje.
Have you looked... Not...
It doesn't...
Go...
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Jak to będzie, kurwa, Piotruś Juzda się okaże tym jebanym mordercą, to będzie dopiero śmiesznie. O kurwa. ciekawego tam pierdolą. Miałem zostać aktorką i co?
Have you looked around? Any...
I'm looking for one of the girls, Clara.
She left. She didn't say where. She's probably hanging around somewhere with that nitwit Yusta.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Anything new?
I'll get back to you.
Just no brawling, please. What can I get you?
I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here.
Wouldn't you rather have a drink? I don't feel like talking about Tadek.
Tell me all you know while I'm still nice.
Why? Are you going to beat me up like Genek? You can try all you want. I'm not impressed.
It's nice in here. I like the decor. Why the moonshine?
It sells best.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
Did you talk to him?
Tadek did more drinking than talking. He only complained that Yaja had him removed from the brothel. He didn't avail himself of it, and he wouldn't pay for nothing. Other than that, no. He was a man of few words.
I suppose you don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Did Pielecha leave alone?
Gienek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Do you remember which one?
Clara. She's the caring one. She chumps around with that little shit Justa.
Okay.
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
Anything new?
Have you seen my little sassy Powiśle boy?
No. Is he a part of the investigation?
Yes, you could say so. He was supposed to find me. I know the fisherman's identity. It's Clara, one of Antiaja's prostitutes.
What? So what are we waiting for? Let's get her!
I don't know where he is. I'll get back to you.
So what am I supposed to... Fine, I wait.
So this is where you've been hiding, Auntie Clara.
Nie żyje Piotrek już?
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotrus's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others.
Move away from him. None of this is his fault.
True. He was bright. He connected the dots quickly and found this place.
And this is why you want to kill him now?
I don't want to, but I must. Because of you. You're to blame for the boy wanting to play detective. And now his blood will be on your hands.
Piotrek is a bright lad, and he's got his entire life ahead of him. He trusted you.
Yes. He was the only one who never looked down on me. It's all your fault. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Your brother, what is it that he's done to you?
Brother? Daft prick is more like it. He raised me after our parents died. Raised me with a heavy hand. I hated him, but I also only had him.
Dwie bardzo fajne opcje.
What about him? How is he similar?
He's not. He's the only one who isn't. It's not even about my brother this time. It's about this cursed city.
You're not from here. Warsaw wasn't kind to you, was it?
Kind? Warsaw devoured me. It chewed me up and shut me out. I came here with the hope of leaving everything behind me. I was a good girl. I wanted to find a job and start a new life. I didn't have any prospects. Whoring turned out to be the only option. It wasn't until I finally got the courage to kill my first river-stinking customer that I felt that there must be some sense in all this. No. Not sense. There is no sense. Pleasure.
It's not Warsaw's fault that you do what you do.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Wait. You can't stand the smell of fish. Why?
Because the past stinks of fish. He only needed to swing his arm to make me nauseous. The stench of fish lingered long on my skin. Now I am relieving the world of it.
You won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence. As if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Now, we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotruś has all the time in the universe. I don't.
Stop!
What the fuck is this place? She's the murderer? Clara? Is she...
Unfortunately.
Fucking hell. I knew I would regret it. Don't tell me the kid is dead too. Well?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fate.
Everything okay? You alright?
Alright. Yeah. I'm alright.
You're lucky the kid's in one piece. How could you be so irresponsible and act alone?
There was no time to think. I had to act fast.
And I think you followed your pride, Mr. Great Thaumaturge.
Ciekawy jestem, czy jestem w stanie tak jakoś to poprowadzić? No bo spróbuję ją obezwładnić. I czy jakbym od razu ją obezwładnił, czy by do tego nie doszło?
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No. This is where my intuition failed. I also didn't anticipate that she'd take her life like this.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah. Forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand. What will happen to Cayetana now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here, I'm tempted to hold your painter until he croaks.
Just tell me when you release him.
I'll call you.
I'm sorry I didn't notify you before.
Apologizing won't change the fact that the murderer is dead.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding...
Czekaj, bo ja powiedziałem, że nie wiem, gdzie ona jest.
Goodbye.
A czy jeżeli pójdę tam...
Take care, partner.
Tylko, że pewnie Piotrek będzie jeżył.
We did good.
Trzeba było działać szybko.
I'll show you the police station.
O, się czekaj, coś mi tu jebie. Niedomytą... Jest pewien szansa, że jak ja pójdę po Pilmana, to Piotrek nie żyje. Ja już wiem, że ona jest tutaj, nie? No chuj, zobaczmy.
Well, can we...
I know the fish...
What?
There's no time like the present.
Is this the place?
Yes, the fisherman's
No i
hideout.
czekaj, zobaczmy.
Is the fisherman there now?
I'm not sure. I'll go in first. You can back me up in case something goes awry.
I trust you.
A, no, inaczej to wygląda, zajebiście.
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotrusz's older friend. I warned you he would get hurt. Don't be a hero, or the lad's done for.
Alright, that's enough talking. Give up. And don't even think about that knife.
I'll have the last word here.
Not on my watch. Fucking hell. Well done, Thaumaturge. Let's get out of here. The sooner the better. I'll take her, you take the lad. We need to bring reinforcements.
Dobra.
I haven't seen miracles like this before. What about the kid?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fear.
Dobra.
How
O!
Do you need anything?
No, nothing. I think.
Thank you.
Czyli to jest chyba jedyna... Bo teraz, jak ja zacznę chyba... Czekaj.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No. This is where my intuition failed.
Ja nie chcę, żeby ona się
I'm sorry for
kropnęła.
dragging you
Jak
into
zacznę będzie
this
ją
trap.
pierdolić,
Nah, forget about it.
to nie będzie tej opcji.
The risk comes with
Znaczy,
the job.
chuję.
But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did you end up on this
Then?
What will happen?
First, the paperwork alone will take off. I'll call you.
I'll be waiting for your call.
Sure. Keep out of trouble.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Dobry.
Let's go.
Trochę pierdolnięty młody jest, ale nice. Okej. Dobra. Mnie ciekawe... No, to co zapiszę, to jest tak jakby już dobry wybór, ale... Ciekawy jestem, czy... Jak zacznę dobrze z nią rozmawiać... I ona będzie chciała się kropnąć... Czy wejdzie policjant?
Why is he lying
For now.
Move away.
True. He was bright.
And
I do. And
if you harm even a hair on his head, I'll kill you.
I know that tone all too well. I no longer fear it. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky...
Why are you even
Why wouldn't my own
your brother?
brother...
You can't justify murdering others this way.
I don't give a rat's... It's not
You're not from here.
kind?
Oj, nakarmię moją...
No,
It's not...
that's it.
Wait! You can't...
Now I...
To są ten ciężki wybór. Każ się odstąpić od Piotrka.
Alright, that's enough talking. Give up. And don't even think about that knife.
I'm going to hell, magician. And I'm taking him with me.
No!
O kurwa, czyli... Co ty pierdolisz, że ja mogę... spowodować jego śmierć?
What have you done?
Podrapałem się po...
This lad's blood is on your hands and yours alone. If you had let me know, everything would have turned out differently. And most importantly, I would have the murderers alive.
What will happen to
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll... Sure.
To jest ten najgorszy wybór. Czyli da się spowodować, że dwie osoby pierdolną, nie wiedziałem. No proszę, to jest fajne. Ale da się z nią porozmawiać. I chyba spowodować... Zgaduję, że jak teraz użyję tej jakby przekonania Jej? A no, pik, pyk, zacznie grozić, jep, pyk. No tam se nakarmię sobie trochę dumę, jeszcze bardziej się spaczę. Upór będzie silniejszy. I teraz sympatia do Piotrka. Zgaduję, że to nie pójdzie.
Because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence, as if he gave you back moments of childhood.
Jest tylko jedna opcja, trzeba od razu ją obezwładnić.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Now we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotruś has all the time in the universe. I don't.
Stop!
No właśnie. No mówię, to trzeba...
She's the murderer?
He's...
Then wake him up.
Everything okay? There was no...
And I...
No mówię, to jest tylko jedna opcja, żeby to poszło git. Trzeba po prostu ją obezwładnić od razu. Dlatego tak mało osób ma to dobrze zrobione. Żeby to poszło po twojej myśli, musisz po prostu wejść, zagadać i ją obezwładnić.
Don't.
All right, that's enough talking. Give up. And don't even...
I'll...
No! Everything okay?
All right.
You're lucky.
There was...
And I...
What the fuck? Czekaj, co?
The puppet... Saying...
Just...
I'll be...
Ej, czemu on... Wait? Czemu on teraz nie wkroczył w tej sytuacji? Co jest, kurwa? Czy to jest losowe? To jest jakby taki test percepcji, kurwa? Chuj wie, ty. Wczytaj. No to jeżeli to jest losowe, to jeszcze bardziej trochę popierdolone.
I expect... I warn... For... Don't be a hero, or the lad's done for.
Let's not be rash. Let's talk.
Indeed. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be my own?
All right, that's enough talking.
I'll have...
No!
No ty, ale jaja...
Everything okay?
Ty, jakie to kurwa głupie jest. To jest losowe. Czy on zdąży wejść?
I'll be waiting.
Czy ja jestem trochę głupi i przecież on nie stoi koło mnie. Debil. Ja testuję kurwa opcje dialogowe, a przecież on kurwa go nie ma koło mnie. O, debil. No on pewnie wkroczy. No właśnie. On wkroczy i ją zatrzyma, ale kurwa przecież ja z nim nie... O, jedny.
Well, can we go get...
No właśnie.
Piotr, I will... For now.
Move away from...
True.
And this is...
I don't want... And now...
If you harm...
I know.
Why are you...
What? My...
You can't...
Because that's it.
Wait! Your brother.
Bruh,
You can't...
I don't... That's it.
Wait!
Kind... No.
It's not...
Enough.
You won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen...
Teraz powinien on wkroczyć.
How carefree
W tym
you
momencie.
become in his presence. As if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Stop!
No, teraz to wyszło,
You are
poprawnie.
under arrest for the murders of Tadeusz Pielecha, Jagna Bogdanka, Stanisław Pietrowicz, and likely several others as well.
What's with the shouting? I can't hear you, you know.
I haven't seen miracles like this before. What about the kid?
Okej, teraz nawet dialog się trochę zmienił.
Then wake
Bo,
him
bo
up and
prawa jej
get out of here.
i oskarżenie jej przeczytał, jakby wyrecytował. No dobra, nice. Czyli, dobra, jestem debilem. Trzeba po prostu...
No, nothing. I think.
Thank you.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No, this is where my intuition failed.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
But
How did...
then?
What will happen to Cayetana now?
First, we'll have to get testimony from the murderers. It'll take a while, even if I expedite things. The paperwork alone will take a fair bit of time. I'll call you.
Dobra, no spoko.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetana's case, Commissioner.
Sure. Keep out of trouble.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Let's go.
Młody jak cię pizdę
I'll
w łeb.
show you the police station.
Kutasie mały, kurwa. Chujasie. Bardziej coś się nie mógł wpierdolić w bagno. No ale to ciekawe jest. Ale ogólnie coś będzie jeszcze z Cayetanem, ponieważ ma skazę. Więc będę musiał tą skazę z niego wyciągnąć.
Foreman Romek?
Depends who's asking.
I'm looking for Javier. I need to talk to him.
Here, our mamas teach us we ain't supposed to talk to strangers.
Can we spare ourselves the verbal wrangling? I'm in sort of a hurry.
A hurry? Well then, my dear sir, let's make sure you get on your way. To the hospital.
Wszystkim muszę wpierdolić, żeby kurwa się posłuchali, nie? Piękne hity, nie powiem. Przeżył, kurwa.
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
What's going on here?
What's going on? Incompetence. The pigs had a weapons transport up and vanish on them, and now they're quaking in their boots.
You watch your mouth. Nobody's getting in until we're through.
I need to get through. Can we make a deal? As one Pole to another?
I am a Pole, like my father and grandfather before me, so I will reply in the spirit of our nation, our traditions. Fuck off! You can both go to hell.
Sergeant Kadash, I'm here on official business.
Of course. Boys, let this gent through.
Well, ain't they all chummy? What about us?
Enough of this Narishkit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
My name is Viktor Shulsky. First, show yourself, coward.
You're in no position to raise your voice.
It's better that way. We can talk as equals.
I'll put it another way. How come you're pestering me about Javier?
Your salutor. I don't know him.
He's a Debok. He looks around for lost souls who don't know better, and go where they shouldn't.
Terrifying. I didn't know I was on someone's turf.
People here have got enough problems of their own without some goyish outsider coming and giving them crap. Get to the point.
I'm looking for Javier.
What for?
Let's say I need his services urgently.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
That's all? No extra conditions or requests?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Who did you take me for earlier?
Nothing of interest to you. Eternal neighborhood affairs.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Ariel Rafe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon. A mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
Who's fighting?
You're awful twitchy. You want a spree or angling to rat us out? Who let you in here?
I came with Ariel Rofe.
If you're with Ariel, it's all hunky-dory. You're in our dungeon here, gent. No rules, no restraints. That's how we play around here. But you was asking who's fighting. Our pride and joy. A real canny lad from right here in Povishla. Barshchik.
And in the other corner?
Everybody who wants to take him on. All of them against one. Sort of a local tradition. So, you betting there, ain't you?
Maybe next time. Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills. There a problem?
No, not at all. I'm wondering how you ended up here.
Getting even. We got a score to settle.
Ugh, sure do. With Barshchik.
That fucker was going with me for a while. Only he didn't mention.
He was dating me, too.
We're gonna jog his memory. American style.
With violence.
I see. Good luck and...
Kurwa, nie mogę wyjść. Najchętniej jeszcze porozmawiał z tą jego tupo. Ale ciekawe, mogę obstawić zakład. A ciekawe, czy ja, że jak z nim pogadam, to już... Kurwa, jaka mordownia w ogóle to jest.
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
And you, what are you doing here?
Barstik, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything. Victor is a thaumaturge. It might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what?
What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
Enough kidding around, Barshchik. I know you are Javier.
Well, you almost impressed me.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez.
Now that we know you ain't just anybody, maybe you can show us if you're the real deal, or just some stiff from downtown. You getting in the ring?
All right.
Yeah, I like him.
Ale kurwa, kto się bije?
Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting. I know. Barschik is the best. But listen. Marcel and his brothers-in-law versus a son of Shurmishya, a swell, a magician, Viktor Shulski.
Czekaj, stop. Chcę jeszcze sprawdzić jedną rzecz. Czy
Don't embarrass me.
mogę obstawić na te dwie dupy? I one mu wpierdolą, bo on ma kontuzję, nie? On ma 2 kontuzje chyba. Więc czekaj, ciekawy jest.
I'd like to bet.
On Boschik or on everybody else?
I'll bet a ruble on everybody else.
Whatever you say.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Czekaj, aż kurwa, no co będzie.
Sir, what?
Well,
Javier Sanchez.
now you...
I can see clean through you. I've got nothing to prove. I want to talk business.
El Gringo Valiente is right. He deserves it. Let's go. Amigo, you come here. You ruin the fun. Tell me why.
What was that whole farce for?
What for? What for? Because Barschik's got a sore hip, that's what for.
Mentiras y calumnias.
Get to.
I need a Who?
For how much?
How much do you need?
The costs of transportation, bride.
Chicken.
I'll reach.
I'm sure.
If they catch.
However, fortune favors Hutz.
Al diablo.
No, but tell that.
Adios.
No kurwa. I ty chujowe takie kurwa. Myślałem, że się będzie napierdalał i przegra i się wkurwi na mnie. To wolę już... Czekaj, tylko...
So, you made your mind up in the...
I'd like...
On Bosch?
I'll put a ruble on a barishtik.
Corking choice.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Stawiam na Barszczyka, ale przecież Barszczyk walczyć nie będzie.
You're fretching.
Shouldn't any.
Sorry.
What?
Enough kidding around, Barshtik. I know you are Javier.
Barszczyk.
Well, you almost impressed me.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez.
Now that we know you ain't just anybody, maybe you can show us if you're the real deal, or just some stiff from downtown. You getting in the ring?
All right.
Yeah, I like him. Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting. I know. Barschik is the best. But listen. Marcel and his brothers-in-law versus a son of Shurmishya, a swell, a magician, Victor Shursky. Don't embarrass me. Good, Victor. The crowd loves you.
They love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect? Maybe the chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him. You can do it, Victor.
Let's get on with it. Who's next?
Straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss like a dream. The Gordon sisters.
Fucker.
Try not to get them even more damn riled up. I'm only here for professional purposes.
A professional ass-kicking.
So be it. Let's fight!
Mają lepce, ty. Trzydzieści dwa.
Shit! How much more?
Come on, smile.
Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it. Did you see him? Not such a weak chico after all.
How do you feel?
I'm in the mood to do business.
Tell me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
Gringo.
What was that whole farce for?
What for? What for? Because Barstik's got a sore hip, that's what for.
Mentiras y calumnias.
Get to the point.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
How much do you need for this?
The costs of transportation, bribes, paperwork.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
Does that mean I'll get a share of the dough?
No.
We don't like each other that much.
So, what now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Pardon?
You are Victor Szulski, son of Śródmieście. Your family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
You seem to be well informed. I wonder where your knowledge comes from.
It is a mystical knowledge that connects the minds of all Tempermancers. So, you are not denying that you are you.
I am the most powerful of the entire family.
This will make you a worthy opponent. This city is too small for two masters of tempermancy. I am a master of tempermancy, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake. The winner will be declared King of the Tempermancers.
Have at you then. Why not right now?
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
Ja pierdolę, dobre to. Thaumaturge, kurwa, zajebiści Thaumaturge. Ty pierwszy atakujesz, ja? Upyr. Kurwa, 100 razy już nałożyłem komuś cierpienie, lolo. Mi zajebał. Lubię grać za śmiercią. 35.
I hope that you also took a valuable and instructive lesson from this.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word. I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
That's what I'm afraid of. The things people come up with.
No jebałem. Przynajmniej trochę expa zdobyłem. Instalatorów miał zajebistych.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly,
I hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
you have unsettling friends, truly. The Nadarzinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't. I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
How many dresses and pairs of stockings do you need?
As many as I'd like. I have some very profitable secrets in that chest.
Blackmail?
Insurance. Correspondence with various people who aren't entirely aware that I didn't burn their letters.
Do I understand that this time around I'll be lugging the chest myself?
Hurry up.
Don't look around. This ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
O, no, miejscówka się odblokowała, no proszę. Teraz czekaj, jeżeli gra się kończy, kiedy ja odblokuję całą kurwa wawę. O chuj. Tak to wygląda, nie? Jakby tu był kolejny kawałek, tu był kolejny kawałek. To trochę bym się jeszcze najebał, szczerze mówiąc. Trochę się najebie. Port perski. Chodzę sobie, pogadam z Javierem. A no, znajdę coś ciekawego. Kurwa, zablokowałem się coś. Stryk, stryk. Dobra, spory teren. Tak se chodzę, pstrykam, kurde. Sporawy teren. Jakieś notatki na razie znalazłem, dobra. Do Javiera.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantico as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trojans. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
Podpierdolę mnie ty.
The police at the entrance have me a little concerned. Did something happen we should worry about?
Esos pinches pendejos can't keep their hands to themselves.
Someone fucking filched a weapons transport and now the police are shitting themselves. They're looking high and low, even under hookers' skirts.
Somos profesionales.
We'll keep out of sight, and it'll be gone skeet.
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers, Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. You'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
Your turn. Tell the gentleman about the compensation.
You'll get my whole fortune. The appropriate paperwork will be yours as soon as I leave Warsaw.
Toda? All of it? Meaning how much?
Enough, so you won't have to lift a finger for the rest of your life.
What about the travel chest? Do we have to bring that?
Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm paying you for.
So, all right. Vamos?
If this is going to work, then we need to get
Pierdolę
going.
ten kufer, coś czuję.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. You'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios, my friend.
Agita nach, Scheifella.
Damn wife fucker. You've ruined my life.
Your chica did what she wanted. Victor, tell him I'm right.
Two of you? I'll fuck you both up.
I'm going to get killed because someone disrespected the sanctity of marriage. Shit.
Ten jaki kurwa duży. A jak mało HP. A odporność duży. Dobra, panowie, nie żeby coś. Ale wam spuśćcie w pierdol. A Javier ma takie łapy, kurwa, chociaż go biodro boli. Tylko przeżył. Ja chyba go Cierpienie zabije. A skończył, akurat już skończył cierpienie.
Have you ever considered celibacy? Your business would go better.
But what kind of life would that be, Senora?
Dawaj duża lokacja. Szczerze mówiąc... Część jest zablokowana, co prawda, ale... Chęć się odblokuje.
But the boat can't hold that!
There's no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora.
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger. If there's any way I can repay you, just say the word.
I don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful, but I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
I didn't expect he could have gotten involved with such a lofty idea.
He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people, one that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Loca, quickly!
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you for everything.
Wait! Who are these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Viktor Szulski. Adieu.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
Amigos.
Robię mu...
Heavier!
Victor!
Przygotujemy? What the fuck? Przypadkiem Salvatorzy to nie duchy, kurwa, a nie kurwa bestie?
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
No właśnie, kurwa.
I don't believe it. Salutus can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck. And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
No.
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you, and all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. You're not exactly my favorite person right now.
Aha.
I guess there's nothing for me here. I have to get out of the port. Something's happened on the pier.
You think we didn't hear you? Now shut your trap, or you'll get the police on our asses.
Yeah, we pay them not to see us, but not enough to ignore these kinds of shenanigans.
And what else are you gonna tell them, moron? Your home address? Shut it and pack up.
Was that a sound of a fuck-up? Shouldn't we check it out?
Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that. You! Stop! Papers, please.
I thought I wouldn't have to resort to this, but since you insist.
Of course, sir. We are sorry. Go right ahead.
No, zrozumiałem to kurwa po królewsku, nie?
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief, let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. All right? All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
There must be some mistake, Chief.
The mistake was beating up my brother.
You did seriously rough up my men at Rumyantseva's apartment. You can hand over the ID too. He won't need it anymore. Svetlana. We've got to find her, Victor.
I'm running to a phone. There's been an accident. I think the pier collapsed.
Was Svetlana Rumyantseva there?
I'll shoot him, Chief.
We haven't got time, Victor. We need to find out where she is. We know you helped Rumyantseva escape. And I know she was sleeping with your father. I told you, he had no secrets from me. I was helping him. I'm running out of patience. Where is she?
I didn't like my father. No one did. But his collaborating with the Okhrana seems improbable to me.
A wealthy Pole in the Russian partition who avoided not one, but two serious scandals. A divorce and your incident with Niedzhits. Would he have managed on his own? The question is, what did Svetlana know?
And what do the secret police want from her?
That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
If you want something from me, you just need to ask.
I have a better idea. You tell me what you know, and I know where your papa's little black book is. Quid pro quo?
I want to know who stole my father's grimoire.
This time, you go first.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here. Why did you help Svetlana?
You first. Why did you kill him?
I never liked him. And he shouldn't know so much. Why did you help Svetlana?
The emotions linking her to my father seemed sincere to me. I trusted her.
What if you were wrong? Maybe your father got together with her because I told him to. Would you believe me if I told you that your father didn't trust her?
No, I wouldn't. Quid pro quo, Chief. Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No. But, once you do, don't neglect to inform me. And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
I need to get out of here.
Jaka chujowa zastawka, żebym nie mógł tu przejść, ja pierdolę. Jak się nie robi, ty.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Oh, nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
You look tired. Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
How do you know my address?
People in Warsaw know who the Shulskis are. You're quiet this evening. Did something happen?
I didn't expect a home visit.
I wanted to find out if Svetlana managed to leave safely.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. How did it happen?
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana? Did the golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
I've really got a lot on my shoulders. My father's secrets, his lover's death, the Ochrana, and now a golem. I think I can bear this too, if it lets me get rid of the other problems. Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narizhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Will you ever let me in on the secret?
For now, I don't want to risk it. I don't even want to talk about it here. That your sister can remain uninvolved. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
How long was he here?
He arrived shortly before you did. Unexpectedly, he scared Grażyna. I received him in the salon so that he wouldn't go wandering through the house.
What were you talking about before I interrupted you?
What difference does it make? About... Strange. I don't remember even.
Sometimes he has that effect on people.
What kind of person is he?
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
What makes you dislike him so much?
It's how he talks and... his eyes. They unsettle me. And he smells. Haven't you noticed? I can still smell him here. I can only congratulate you on having friends like that. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows. Are they also friends of yours?
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing 2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Abaurisa is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of
Kurwa.
thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge? Or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced a thaumaturge to me.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright? What were you doing there?
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him.
What are you talking about?
He got us into the soiree, so maybe he'll help us with this too.
You're allegedly dead on your feet, Victor. Maybe it's time for bed.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
I understand that each of us has various relationships we're tangled up in. But I think we should start talking about them more often.
Agreed. I'll only add that a contact like him is very useful in business.
I'm guessing he knows how to arrange contacts for you. I'm sure he often invites you to all sorts of soirees and receptions, right?
I don't always accept. It seems like we've each got our own miracle worker. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about him for the second time this evening?
Did Konieczkin know our father long?
Ever since you left to live with Mother in Paris. Someone clearly had to clean up after you and Abaurice. Maybe there's no point in dwelling on the past.
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
And what was he doing there? Does he have anything to do with the golem? Was he there because of the lady-in-waiting you were the last one to see before she died?
Theoretically.
No, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now. Where are my cigarettes?
No kurwa, drugi akt.
It looks familiar, and yet different. Well, well. Is this a dream? I need to get out of here.
Upyr tu jest. Znaczy... Może będą inni sala, to już... Tu jest upyr. kurwa, stary do mnie mówi. Stary wstał.
The devil himself. Blood hurt so much that the golem was aiming to... Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it? That's what killed you. That's what made the building fall on you.
No, to co ja już kurwa ty myślałem, jak tylko go zobaczyłem i było powiedziane, że ściga cię, ściga krew.
Why did you let a rat like Konieczkin into our home? Now he's dogging Ligia and me. Were you working for him? Did you start informing on your customers for him?
A fool's theory.
Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I didn't ask you for anything. Certainly not for someone like Konieczkin to cover for me. I didn't make you get into bed with him. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Where am I supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I have left you everything you need.
Kurwa mi informacji, stary dada...
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
Kutasiarzu jebany. Kurwa, stary wstał, nie? No, mógł się przespać.
No, I have too much to do.
Wiesz, że przespanie to jest taka wyjątkowa rzecz. Chętnie kligi.
Teodosia Majewska's bathhouse. Wiktoriusz speaking.
Kto?
This is Pielewin.
I was waiting for your call, Commissioner. Go on.
They released Kajetan in the morning. I thought you'd want to know. I cleared him of all the charges, but he doesn't really care.
A, o kurwa! To zjebałem trochę, przez to, że... O kurwa, teraz będą mi się zamykać pewnie opcje dialogowe. Mam zbyt wybujałą dumę w akcie pierwszym, przez to już w akcie drugim nie będę mógł na przykład pobłażliwie do kogoś mówić. No mocne, fajne! A to kurwa cena moich postępowań, tak? Ale chciałem zobaczyć, co się stanie.
How did the fisherman's, I mean Clara's case end?
They'll hang her. No one will miss her.
I understand.
No kurwa, powiesz? Ej, szkoda. Z jednej strony Klara, z drugiej strony fajnie, tak? Coś innego. Cześć Klara, czy Klara, tfu. Ligia. Witaj Ligia.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty. Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong. All the revelations yesterday overwhelmed me a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my outburst.
I see a familiar look on your face. It's the one Father often gave me when he expected me to behave a particular way.
Did it work?
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either. We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us. I thought that, given our situation, your suggestion to talk to Konieczkin wasn't so bad after all.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. What's next?
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
First he insulted me, and then blood poured down his face.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
This was only the second time. I hope there will be more. It's been a long time since I was quarantined in the hospital. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
Has anything been reported about Port Praga?
I've been keeping an eye out, but nothing yet.
No właśnie,
But
zatarli ślady.
Svetlana's disappearance won't go unnoticed for long. Hyenas like fresh corpses.
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirów.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right, let's go.
Dobra. O kurwa. Co to za targowisko, kurwa? Jak ten. Koloseum.
Not much has changed here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scald customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy. Have you developed an interest in the family business?
Actually, what is the difference between mummy powder and skull powder?
Skull powder is powder from a skull. You use it to make an extract for apoplexy and bleeding. Thomas Willis, a pioneer of brain research, had a habit of adding it to his hot chocolate.
To jest ogólnie nawiązanie do wierzeń ludzi, że proszek z mumii w Egipcie był, znaczy, nie tyle w Egipcie, co w narodach, które do Egiptu przybyły, bardziej koloniach, to proszek z mumii był uważany za lekarstwo na różne choroby oraz bodajże afrodyzjak. Coś takiego. Fajne, fajne, podoba mi się.
Powdered mummy is an oil. Egyptian mummies are covered in a dark substance that's a mixture of embalming fluids and organic fluids from the body of the deceased. This hardened human resin has to be scraped off the mummy and made into an oil. It helps with wounds, rashes,
No właśnie, o gojeniu, no.
dizziness.
Oczywiście to jest chuja prawda.
That substance is bitumen. And there are easy ways of getting it than scraping mummies.
That might be. But our customers prefer scraped mummies. Unless you're considering diversifying our selection.
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber. I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile. I'm sure someone he disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me. The guy next to Father, that's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place. I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away.
Good.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm taking another look around.
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Be careful. On my way.
Mordechai.
I wanted to talk to you about a certain university.
The store looks better than I remembered. More human.
I've sorted through the remaining junk and I'm keeping the monkey brains, prepared corpses, and potency ointments just in the catalog now, so mothers can come here with their kids.
Do you want to be better than father?
People look at a businesswoman strangely, so I intend to prove to them that I'm better than businessmen. I'm doing my best.
Has anything strange happened lately? Anything that might have something to do with the golem?
A cup fell from the table and someone stumbled while crossing the doorstep, but I assume those aren't things that can be attributed to a golem.
Most likely common clumsiness. That's good news.
And some plaster fell from the ceiling, but that's probably because something was passing by. Nothing serious. Anything else?
What's this mysterious university?
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative, not to say secret. And an important one, especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing under the partition. I'd like you to come with me.
What's the lecture about?
The economic aspect of the woman's question. I've gathered some interesting data and managed to get some great sources from France and England. Come on.
Yeah, dobre.
Those 2 brain cells you still have will appreciate a break from booze and trouble. Come with me.
Of course I will go. I will be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
The university is meeting in the antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Jagoda. The best ones. And the best donut is filled with...
Kurwa było. A, nie pamiętam. Ze śliwką w pie... Kurwa mać.
All through our childhood we went to her for pastries. Has anything changed there?
Już byłem u niej.
Nothing at all. And Mrs. Jagoda continues reminiscing about you.
No.
Yes, you were the only kid in her career that ate 8 donuts, threw up, and came back for more. So, what about the filling?
No właśnie, kurwa, z różą... Wiśnią?
With rose jam. Hmm?
When did you get so boring?
I learned to appreciate classics.
Get those donuts, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Aż kurwa, muszę tą kartkę przeczytać. Czekaj. To będzie we wpisach, nie? Thaumaturgia. Ależ kurwa mać. List. O! O. Gazeta. Tatki, kurwa. Pamiętnik. Inne. Kurwa, weź to teraz znajdź. Jest. Notesy, pamiętnik Lee. Na samym dole akurat się trafił. Tutaj... Nie wiem, kurwa. Śliwką? Czekaj, no bo ja... Zadaję w sumie, kurwa, pytanie. Nie mam opisanego... Chociaż może w jakiś... Może był w jakimś śliwcie. Kurwa, chuj, będę strzelał, nie?
What's the lecture at the university? What's next? Fundraising at the cemetery?
I knew that would be your reaction. The lecture is in an antique... I'm sure they have an array of books on thaumaturge.
Yes. And do you know what? I've just...
Great. The university is meeting in the antiquarian book, which bring... And the
with cherry.
So the argument continues. Get those donuts, will you?
Chuj, pobawię się. Co skomentuje na adwokat? Bo na śliwkę? Bo śliwkę wpierdali jej rodzice. Może skomentuje, że to mama i tata.
I wanted to talk to... And I'd like...
Of course.
No.
If it's important.
The university... Which... And...
With Plum.
Now and ever and unto the ages of ages. Amen.
A,
Get
dobra.
those down.
I'll see what I can do.
Okej. To jest takie... A, jeszcze w ogóle amen. To jest bardzo fajne. Cutie. Podoba mi się. A ciekawe, co powie na adwokat?
What's...
And...
Oh, if it's important.
The... Which... And...
With advocat.
There is a special place in hell for people who eat donuts with advocat. Get those donuts.
Dobre. Jest specjalne miejsce w piekle, które dla ludzi, którzy jedzą pączki z adwokatem. Nice, podoba mi się. Ale ze śliwką? Pączki ze śliwką? Nie no kurwa, klasyczny pączek różany do chuja musi być.
Hasn't?
Anything else?
What's this?
And...
What's the...
Come.
Of course I will go.
No, quite.
If it...
The university... Which... And the...
Z wiśnią jeszcze rozumiem, z różanym no kurwa, oczywiście, że tak, ale z śliwką?
Yeah, so...
With Plum.
Now and ever and unto the ages of ages. Amen. Get those donuts, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Okej, fajne, śmieszne.
No.
I have to...
If you need...
Da, pójdę do gabinetu ojca. A czekaj, w ogóle gdzie my jesteśmy? Na mapie? To jest dosyć ciekawe. Jesteśmy... O kurwa, kolejny... Kolejnego Goldiroda. Fuck. Okej, stop. Jeżeli faktycznie ja będę po kawałku ten teren odblokowywał, to ja pierdolę. No właśnie. Co? Jan Nowacki. Przewodniczący klubu miłośników Brudzia. No, kurwa. A, no. Przy okazji misja. Coś interesującego. Ładne. Praga. Bo to, to Praga jest. Mirów. Nie. Przecież... To mi się kurwa przed chwilą odblokowało. Ale się kurwa teraz najebie. To się dopiero gra zaczyna. No, w połowie gry jestem, no, jak chuj. Tu coś widzę.
Can you feel him?
Kolejny instalator, ja?
He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
O kurwa. Zajebiście wygląda. Jeżeli chodzi o postacie z tej gry, to są...
I felt something. Where is it?
To są zajebiste. Przyprawy, o. Ja pierdolę, ale się najebie znowu. No czekaj, przecież może... Aż to jest misja główna, to ona mi poczeka, nie? Trochę się tam nie będę... Muszę zobaczyć zaraz Putinem. O, ja pierd... Dobra, no to chuj, przypadam te miejsce i wychodzę, bo... Tu. To kurwa dźwięk. Czekaj, to będzie... No, tym się zajmę. A to jest trochę ważne. Jest taka misja uciekająca bardzo szybko. Także nie będę przypadkiem narażał się na gniew siostry. W szczególności, że ją bardzo lubię. Pyskata jest, jak skurwysyn. Wiedziałem, że go spotkam znowu.
Fate has brought us together again, Victor Szulski.
Why do you bother, King of the Tempermancers?
I learned from my mistakes, and now the time has come for me to reclaim the throne and the title that I deserve. Come on, I dare you.
Do you pester other thaumaturges too?
Of course not. The others are insignificant compared to you. I dare you.
All right.
To me, visitors. To me.
To jest kurwa po chuju. O, nie siadło mi cierpienie. Chujowo. A, no to chuj. Nie doczytałem. Zajebał. Zdechnę od cierpienia. No.
Have you had enough?
Never. There is no shame in losing to a better man. The way tells me to find you again soon.
Z jednej strony kusi mnie, żeby go wykpić, ale z drugiej strony zgaduję, że jest achievement, że go 3 razy najebie.
You don't have any powers. What way? What are you talking about? Your salutors are two drunkards with a screw loose. Stop calling yourself a thaumaturge.
But the title... I...
No nie, to nie ja. Fajnie jest ten opcja. A, czekaj, zapis. Fajna jest opcja, że mogę go wykpić, ale jakby to nie zawsze jest spoko, te opcje z skazą. A muszę się tam napierdalać. Czekaj, to zrobię lepiej. To zrobię znacznie lepiej. Teraz tak, lelek. Nie, w pierwszej kolejności tak, lelek. Szybki atak. Pięknie. Razem w ryja. Lubię te kurwa szybkie, raczej te mocne hity. Kurwa, zjebałem. Przerwali mi akcję. Mnie zabije. Także... atakuje ten. No i chyba leżę. Fort. Osiem. Pięknie. Rozegrane zajebisty już jestem w tych kurwa walkach.
Never. There is no shame in losing to a better man. The way tells me to find you again soon.
I will be ready, White Roman.
You will not know the day nor time. That is the creed of Tempermancers.
Yes, just not here. My sister will kill me.
Stay well, until fate makes our paths cross again, King of the Tempermancers.
Dobra, dobra kwita ogólnie z tym. Okej, spoko. Nie zestraj się przypadkiem. Okej, dobra, jest to nawet śmieszne. Przypadkiem takie czasopismo nie było? Czasopismo Kolce. Tak, dokładnie. Było, no proszę. Szanuję. To za takie drobne ciekawostki. Ci dalej stoją i na młodego się drą. Pani Jagodo, dawaj mnie te...
Good day, Mrs. Jagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite for a cookie?
I'd like to collect Ligia Shurska's order.
Of course. Give her my best. And don't hesitate to stop by for a little snack from time to time. Have a nice day. Oi, take the donuts and don't ask awkward questions. Have a nice day.
Fajna jest Jagoda. Pani Jagoda. No, takie takie widać, że to takie typowe polskie. A opierdolnie jednego, ja? Od razu. Szanuję. Poczekać, no słuchajcie, Czekać, czy mogę pogadać z upyrem w tym momencie.
Let's wait. I can't stop thinking about Svetlana. Do you think she... Yes, I suppose you're right.
Fajne w ogóle, że upyr jest tym kozakiem albo polskim szlachcicem. Tak idealnie to pasuje po południu.
So, let's kill some time.
Co ty kurwa, to już? Kurwa, szybko się napierdoli, jak to Idź pan. Co to kurwa zajęczenie? Kurwa, ej. Park mi się otworzył. Mogę po parku pochodzić. Jak miło. A nie, przepraszam, to nie ten... Powiem, że to nie jest to miejsce. Powiedz, że park mi się otworzył, to nie jest ten park. O! Droga też mała. Co? Ale mam coś w gardle. Cudzie mu. Droga Teosiu małej, co nie kwiatku mój. Świat przestał liczyć się. Gdy ujrzał cię pierwszy raz. Będę mógł pójść na lekcję gry, na fortepianie zgaduję.
Mr. Shulsky, I presume.
What gave me away?
Your resemblance to Ligia. And the book at your waist. That's an interesting way of sewing up the binding. Let me take your coat. The lecture has already started. Follow the corridor.
Okay.
The professor has already made a judgment. A change for the better? Surprising in this town.
Ha! Kurwa. Ładnie dopierdalasz. Przed piekle?
Boarding schools for girls truly are a devilish invention.
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society in economic stagnation. No wonder if half of population cannot take up a job or are not adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
To ona była wykładowcą.
I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother. Mr. Szulski? The Victor Szulski? The Thaumaturge?
Yes, madam. It is I.
Oh, I need to talk to you about thaumaturgy. Ligia has told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child, although, sadly, I was not blessed with power.
Sadly is not a word I would use. Mr. Shulsky, welcome to the Flying University.
No, kurwa kusi, ale...
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did. And what did you like the most?
Jeszcze kurwa chamie. Czemu żeś pytała?
What I liked most was seeing you as a lecturer.
Damn it, you and your compliments. I can't stay mad at you.
You know that science is your domain, not mine. Still, it doesn't change the fact I'm very proud of you. The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the idea?
Out of necessity. The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
O, no, dobrze mówisz. O kurwa.
Where does the university's name come from?
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the apartments of people willing to host us.
Some also mockingly say we are a childlike and girlish university, as the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Mrs. Skłodowska-Curie, for instance.
Our Nobel Prize winner. Aren't you afraid of the police?
I am aware that we leave ourselves open to a charge of distributing prohibited works and imprisonment.
Great causes are worth taking the risk, don't you think?
Once you set a goal, never let it out of your sight, no matter what.
As Dad used to say.
Have you got any more questions?
Kurwa, ale jakbym mógł podejrzeć takie relacje z Ligią, to mi się wydaje, że lubi mnie.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I'm afraid to ask what my sister has told you.
Nothing but the truth, albeit not all. We are a civilized people, after all.
I'm interested in stories about thaumaturge. I find it fascinating.
Do you teach thaumaturgy here? I've heard that it's becoming popular in Paris.
In our academic circles, hardly anyone shares my interest.
We've already talked about it. With such a limited amount of sources, there's not much we can do.
That's why we should use the knowledge of someone who traveled half the world to learn the tricks of the trade.
I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Please, do tell us about your travels.
I used to live with the whirling dervishes in Damascus for some time. The Dans keep Saluters away. I've also met an Inuit sage who claimed he could talk to them.
How? How is that possible?
Cecilia, let's give Mr. Shulsky some space.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I'll take a look around the room.
Mr. Shulsky, we must talk. It's important. Please find me later.
Spoko. Jak chcesz... O!
Oh. I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find something sweet.
Give me a break.
Only if you brought some donuts.
I did. I know one should not stand between you and sugar.
You're speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave you as well. Mr. Shulsky, please meet our students.
Okay, okay.
I also write term papers for the principal school students. Would you like some work? Excuse me, and you are...
Viktor Szulski.
You are Lygia's brother?
It's great that you came to your sister's lecture.
Not all of us have that kind of support.
What do you mean?
My brother. He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family. If he knew I studied, he'd beat me until I was bleeding.
Kurwa.
We all take some risk. Well, maybe everyone except Polina.
What do you mean?
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why Dickstein trusts her.
Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
O, achievement. Tylko co? W ogóle też jeszcze do aktu drugiego dowiedz się pewny... Ciekawe to jest. Tak mało osób skończyło tą grę. To są kurwa pączki. Kutasy. Co to za oszustwo?
I was instructed to become acquainted with your lot. Viktor Szulski, nice to meet you.
I don't know if talking to me is the best choice. Polina Nikolaevna Gavrilov.
Why did you decide to go to the university?
I don't want to waste my intellect on throwing parties and picking the perfect hat.
And what do you want?
To study law at the Sorbonne. You think it's funny?
No, it's just that my mother wanted me to study law in Paris, but I preferred to travel.
My mother keeps trying to talk me into traveling. Apparently, that's the way to find a husband.
Seems you're not very popular among your colleagues.
What did I tell you? That I cast spells to make their pants leak and their ties run?
Why don't they like you?
Because I'm Russian, and every Ruski is an enemy, right?
Jest? Ja nie pamiętam, ale chyba no tak, jest.
My mother is Russian, so my perspective is different.
I understand the political situation.
Oh, yeah.
I was born in Warsaw. I love this city.
No i fajnie. Cieszy mnie to. Że nie jesteś z tych ruskich, z którymi kurwa dzisiaj grałem w CS-a. Chociaż, że nie, dwóch to było Serbów, ja? Jeden Rusek, ja pierdolę. Jak można zrobić kurwa, ile on zrobił 5 kili w meczu? Jak nie grałem kurwa na poważnie w CS-a tyle czasu. I byłem co prawda przedostatni, ale różnica obrażeń pomiędzy mną a resztą była chyba tam 200. No to kurwa mać. No, chyba tam, ja miałem 15-14 kili, kolejny miał 16-17, pierwszy miał 22. ten, no ładnie klikał, ale on też łatwe sytuacje miał, skurwysyn. W takich najtrudniejszych sytuacjach to nie trafiał, chuj jebany.
Can I help you?
Tell me about Ligia's studies.
Your sister has an extraordinary mind. She's one of our most gifted graduates, and I hope she will join our teaching staff after this lecture. Her arguments are bold and accurate, untainted by social restraints. Oh, and her charisma.
Indeed, you are impressed.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
O ty kurwa.
Thank you.
Ty kurwa. Nie pod tym względem jesteś pod wrażeniem, kutasie.
What is it? Do you need help?
How did you happen to start studying?
I was helping Dad with business and I was doing fine, so he encouraged me to apply.
It's the least he could do for you. So you're on first name terms with Samuel, huh? How did that happen?
Everyone's on first name terms with everyone else here.
Somehow, I haven't noticed him giving any other student that much attention.
Watch it. You're going to get it.
I'll be off now.
To nie jest ta prostytutka?
You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
Check your enthusiasm,
Oh.
please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive, and the thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is...
Overrated at the best and made up at worst.
I share your admiration for thaumaturgy.
Too bad people are too ignorant to appreciate it. Hopefully, that will change.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
Is that your doing?
Now you believe in thaumaturgy?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
Co tam?
This is tragic. I need to yell about it. Thieves! This is an outrage.
Calm down.
Do not tell me what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
I'm just saying we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft. You! I bet you did it.
Kusi, kurwa, kusi, ale...
What happened?
The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone. My beloved game exposed to sunshine. Master, greasy fingers.
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
You can't treat me like that. Nobody leaves this place. Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
What do you mean? I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
Mr. Shulsky can find your book.
Yes, I can do that.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
No, but I can find what you've lost, and I guess that's what you want.
Let's call it the minimum plan.
That's enough, Antoni. Mr. Szulski, we'd all be obliged.
Zanka.
Can I help you?
Do you have any suspicions regarding the stolen volume?
I don't believe any of the students could do it. It must be a misunderstanding. I hope you manage to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. Good.
Yes?
Who do you think is behind stealing that book?
I can't believe that it might be one of us. After all, we all love books.
That sounds like the perfect motive.
Indeed. If I were to steal, I would rob antiquarian bookshops. But it wasn't me.
I'll be off now.
Powiedzmy, że ci wierzę. Ja nie pierdol, że... To ukradła ta w kapeluszu. Zgaduję, żeby sprawdzić moje kurwa nadprzyrodzone moc. Ta. Nie pewnie ją po prostu ukryła gdzieś, nie wiem, pod wanną czy coś.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery solved?
You're a...
I like to watch you do something with...
Who do you think could have taken the book?
I have no idea. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
You're way too enthusiastic.
Don't even ask.
I'll be off now.
You don't understand. I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to explain myself.
Why do you want to leave right now?
I told my parents I was going to church. If I'm not back on time, they'll start to look for me, and I'll be in trouble. Please help me.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please? No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
How do you know?
There's no trace of the thief on this item. That lady did not steal the book.
I see. I can't open the door, but I can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Szulski, there are guest coats in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
That might be helpful.
Then follow me, please. And? Have you found anything?
Maybe, although I still need some information.
Well, what are you waiting for? Fire away!
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe, one with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. Do you remember who it belongs to?
With a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
You have good memory.
Which you are using in a ridiculous way. Why don't you look for the degenerate?
The large coat belongs to Miss Lucrezia, I presume. The one with the satin lining?
Yeah, no doubt. But I don't know why you're wasting your time on these.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
I will wait for the results then.
Bo tu wcześniej kurwa nie było.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery.
You're as happy as a... I'll be off now. Thank you. A grey coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why do you ask?
I think it belongs to the thief.
What? No, I don't wear a coat.
It's September.
I like the cold, and that is not a crime. Leave me alone.
I found your book. And what's this? I hope you will find my little plot amusing. The city must recognize the power of thaumaturgy. Enjoy your show. You have earned it. Cecilia. I should return the volume. The bookseller will finally
Ty,
come.
kurwa! Ja jestem
And then I'll
pierdolonym
have a
geniuszem.
talk with the author of this letter.
Kurwa, widziałem to w momencie, kiedy pogadałem z 2 osobami. Że to ona. Jest ta kurwa Cecilia jebana. To znaczy ta jakże intrygująca osoba.
Can I help you?
Thank you. Goodbye. I found the lockpicks that the thief used to open the display case. They were marked with this trace.
And that is how you determined his identity? What an exceptional display of thaumaturgy.
As impressive as conjuring up ghosts at a seance.
I would like to see you say that to Madame Samira.
Of course you know each other. You both prey on people's gullibility.
Kurwa kusi, kusi.
Consider this a thaumaturgical display. Before you left the house, you had an argument with your husband. He thinks you are having an affair, while in reality, you sneak out to the university. Do you find that convincing?
How dare you? These are private matters and should not be discussed in public.
You ask for it.
Stop, both of you. Please tell us who took the book from the display case.
The book was in the bedroom, under the bed.
What a captivating display of power. Shame there wasn't a missing sock there too.
Wkurwiasz mnie.
Now that would be a discovery.
Don't be sarcastic. It's the potential that matters.
What matters is who is responsible for that mess. Please, don't keep us in suspense.
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
The one responsible for stealing the book is Valdemar. He used his father's lockpicks and hid the book under the bed.
Valdemar? How could you?
What a disappointment.
The boy stole the book at Cecilia's request. She talked him into it.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary. I had my reasons.
An exquisite coat, an evening dress, an intrigue. You took a lot of trouble to impress me.
Did it work?
Szczerze!
Yes.
Then it was worth it.
That's enough. Miss Cecilia, please explain yourself.
Nobody treats thaumaturgy like a real science. I had to show its potential. Show what you're capable of.
That's enough! That is no excuse. I will talk to you in a minute. Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
I've had a great time. If all the lectures are like this, I want to be a student.
I know what you mean. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a thaumaturge would enrich our academy. Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
Kurwa. Gdzie jest moja siostra? Where do kurwy nędzy jest my sister? Kurwa, ja tego mam. Holy fuck. A, no właśnie. Kurwa, to jest takie fajne. A może najpierw pogadam z upyrem? Spoko, też jest opcja. A nóż mi pokaże coś ciekawego. Znowu spotkamy się na brudzie. Oni są zapisani w postaciach, to potencjalnie chyba może jeszcze spotkam.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Dobre pytanie, przyjacielu.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Laugh all you want, but I really can't see it. I can't help it.
Victor, promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not change at all, much less into father.
You'll see! My Uper will order you to eat your own brain!
I'm telling Mom, all you thaumaturges are crazy.
Serio odstraszyłem kurwa siostrę upyrem? No no. Chamskie zachowanie.
I've been carrying it with me for half a lifetime. I remember there was someone else here. He wasn't happy. He thought I wasn't ready yet. Yes, maybe he was right.
O! No, poczekaj na rozwój wydarzeń. No spoko. Pogadałem z upyrem. Tu jest Golibroda, coś interesującego, coś interesującego. Ale miałem iść... To miałem zrobić. Na ten moment tam jest kurwa dla mnie najbardziej interesujące. Po Wiśle. Pewnie mam go spotkać w jego domu, co? Albo na plaży. Czemu tu ciągle pada do chuja? Mikroklimat. Co tam, Kajetan?
It's you.
They say you're not interested in small talk, so let's pick up where we left off last time. Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelpie? You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took advantage of his condition to feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
To mam z nią walczyć? Chodzi o to, że to są dodatkowe. Ja nie muszę ich posiadać, żeby skończyć grę. Trzeba mieć... Trzeba posiadać podstawowe. Bo inaczej gry nie ukończysz, nie? Bo cię blokuje, ale... Co to jest? O! Czyn? Czyli dżin. Czyli tutaj by potrzebował dżina, żeby... No tak, ty piszesz, ona... A, czekaj, ale jak go nie trafi teraz, tak? Się chyba kurwa leczy, nie? A, dobra. To jest ciężkie, dobra. To jest bardzo ciężkie. Czekaj, muszę pomyśleć. No teraz będę kurwa operował na HP małym. Dobrze, przełamanie. Pięknie. Myślę, skupienie wszystkim wrogom o 1. No niekoniecznie... O właśnie, bo to losowemu. O właśnie. No właśnie. To niekoniecznie właśnie go bym zaatakował. Dobrze poszło. Nice. Spowolnienie dostanie. Mhm. Pięknie! Kurwa, ja to mam Właśnie 2, nice.
Why am I doing this? What do I need you for? No, this is not true. Not true, not true, not true. I'm too close. I've dealt with better ones than you. You're mine.
What was that? What happened?
The river giveth and the river taketh away. But never again. The river no longer flows through.
What? What do you mean?
I rid you of the saluter that was tormenting your mind.
I didn't ask you to. Is this why you were so bent on getting me out of jail?
Z jednej strony tak, z drugiej strony nie.
It was more about justice.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. And now what? Something flipped in my head? What should I do?
Whatever you like. It's all up to you now.
Okay. Now I would like to clean up. I need to air the place because it reeks. Worse than the cell.
O, widzę, że troszeczkę się pozbierałeś. Cieszy mnie to bardzo. Teraz idziemy do Rasputina. Cieszy mnie to niezmiernie, że udało mi się ci pomóc. Kutasie jebanych. Teraz pytanie będzie, jak będą wyglądać moje walki. Czy ja będę miał dodatkowo jeszcze kolejne... To czy mogę ich po prostu używać albo tych... A, czekaj. Rasputin. Dałbym rady walczyć z Dżinem, mając ten efekt. Zgaduję.
Good evening.
Znam je.
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
I do. It's a big change. A positive one.
There, see? He's not so bad. This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena.
Monika
We've
jest...
all been waiting for you.
Kurwa. Jakby była jeszcze Monika, to był chyba najlepszy żart, jaki był w tej grze. Magda, Magdalena, Monika. No kurwa, najlepszy żart, jaki był w tej grze. Naprawdę.
Maria and Magdalena. Very interesting. Do you work for the Nadarzyńskis?
Grigori invited us here.
He's waiting for you.
Look at you two, joined at the hip. Are you ever apart?
Rarely. We complete one another, not just in conversation.
Znam jej głos.
Stop it. I'm sure he's not here to talk to us.
Then what do you want?
A, to jest aktorka, ona grała Gwen w Spider-Manie. No, w Spider-Vercie.
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know, we know.
Rasputin, twoja stara.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
Przepraszam, co? Kama Sutra? Tylko pragnę zauważyć, że w szermierce są potrzebne 2 miecze. Myślałem, że dojdę do jakichś wniosków co do tego. Ciekawe. Kurwa, bo to jest jakaś kurwa taka atmosfera trochę podruchanie. Kurwa. Na orgię się kurwa zapisałem? Co to jest? Bo to jest taki kurwa... Tu jest taki klimat do chuja. Co tu się wydarzy? Rasputin orgię ten... sprowokował? Trochę złe słowo. Zorganizował.
At last, the wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor.
What's going on? What sort of little shindig is this?
It's an expression of gratitude.
Przepraszam, co?
You've gone to great lengths. Is this for me?
I appreciate my friends. Don't forget that. Now sit down. You'll soon see what I prepared.
I came because my head's hurting again.
Have a seat, please.
Się wkurwił na mnie troszeczkę.
Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Viktor Szulski. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. And we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Praga. The earth swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire. Our homeland will then be exhausted by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There is a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill.
Stop. Ale tam było zło. Tam było napisane, że Notre Dame w ogniu będzie się palił. Ja pierdolę, tak się nie robi, kurwa, no.
But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him. I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
Kurwa, kusi mnie to, nie? Idź wy to i snuję po wyjściu.
It's true. If not for Grigori, I wouldn't be among you anymore. I'd have lost my mind. But thanks to his miracles, I'm still here, and I can testify to that.
I've helped you, just as you've helped us all. Thank you, friend.
Kurwa. Chociaż mogli pokazać, kurwa, co tu pisze, nie? To jest ogólnie dobra rzecz, że nie widać, no bo kusi żeby go zagrać jeszcze raz ponownie, tak? Już nie na przykład potencjalnie, jakbym nie karmił skazy, to ona by zanikała i bym już nie miał takiej opcji.
You can count on me.
Admirable loyalty. Impressive.
You gave us a chance, and as God is my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul. Living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything. Offering unhindered freedom.
Się kurwa boję, nie? Co mi proponujesz?
To the Thaumaturge's health.
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that. My head's about to explode.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right one. Time to get up. Get yourself together and we'll talk later.
Sleep is a waste of time.
Ty serio chyba na tej orgii byłem tej. Czekaj, tu coś pisało, że jakieś mi zadanie. A. Mam z nim porozmawiać, no. Kurwa, dużo tych.
There you are. Finally.
What really happened? My memory is failing me.
For those that sleep in the night are asleep, and those that drink are drunken.
Unbelievable.
Remember, no matter what happens, everything stays between us.
This whole farce, the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have toward me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another, and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa. I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
This place looked different. The Thaumaturge did too.
Everything is happening according to their will, and with their blessing.
Not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. Their housekeeper quit.
Well, Jesus had opponents too.
And look how it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
The highest. Anything else you want to share?
People believe in you. Yesterday, I felt as though I was part of some kind of cult.
People are everything, Victor. And we are almost like a family. Better, because we're joined by choice, not by blood. We're harbingers of the change that will soon take place. I'm only a guide lighting our way. If there's something still on your mind, speak up.
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
Maria is calculated. She stays close because in you she sees a chance for a better life.
And what's wrong with that? I respect that. I don't demand that you all gaze upon me like a sacred icon. But loyalty? There are all sorts of ways a person can win that for themselves. Anything else?
Magdalena still hasn't rid herself of her youthful naivete. I think she's honestly fallen in love with you.
Are you surprised she has? Many a love has had such a beginning. She's a good girl. Let's not hold that against her.
How did you manage to convince the Tsarist officer to come to you?
He came of his own accord, like all of you. Lazarev has great potential. He's exceptionally eager. He senses that his country is sick, and he'd like to solve the problem. Is there more you need to know?
Aniela is unknowable, and Lucian is unhappy about the changes taking place in her.
Aniela has completely given up her lust for my sake. She'd rather just pray and pray. I respect that greatly, but I must share my time with others. Do you think that Lucian is jealous about the time his wife devotes to me?
It's possible.
Don't worry about it. Keep talking and asking.
Enough about these people.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. Her sadness. Heartbreakingly cold.
How can we tame her?
Stop fighting her.
What?
There's no need to resist. Go to her.
Let me soothe this melancholy. Let it engulf you.
Do you have a moment?
For you? Go in health, friend.
Nie, okej. Aż muszę sprawdzić, jakie są jej moce. Kończący argument. Słuchajcie, umiejętności. Aha! To jest kurwa ciekawe. Ona jest takim slowerem, ale szczerze mówiąc to jest ciekawe, bo na postacie, które mają załóżmy 7 albo 9 tego skupienia, zdejmuje 4 i 8-krotność tej wartości, kurwa bije. To jest krótka, to jest bardzo mocne. Nie na pierwszy atak, ale no, to jest fajne wykończenie wroga tak naprawdę. To jest krótki atak, szybki. Chyba która godzina? Jeszcze pogadam z tym tasem. Bo zapomnę. Stój. Kolejne zadanie mi doszło. Nie wiem, czy ja bym chciał się ogolić? Chyba nie. Ale nam zajebiście.
Fagin?
WS, it's good that you're here. Did you get my message?
Indeed.
I need your help.
Did someone get upset that you were following him, sniffing after a scandal?
No, I've gotten used to that already. This is something bigger.
What is it?
Have you heard what happened at Vienna Station?
No.
There was an attack. Bloody and brazen. Several dead. All of them civilians, it seems. A new group of fanatics have taken credit for the assassination. They call themselves Lechites. The Russians have put Zhukov himself on the case. I want to write about it. The truth. But I need help.
I've never written an article. How can I help?
I'll handle the writing. You focus on finding these Lechites. I want to eliminate the possibility of this being a Russian provocation. I'll interview them. What do you make of this?
I wouldn't be so sure the censors would allow you to print something like this.
I don't write exclusively for state-run newspapers. Have you ever heard anything about Kimitsits?
I haven't. I only know the character from the book by Sienkiewicz. It's nothing special.
This is my pseudonym for a certain underground publication. I'll admit that I am rather well known in patriotic circles as Kimitsits.
Congratulations.
Keep asking.
Who are those Lechites?
Nobody knows. They've shown up in Warsaw only recently. This is the first attack they've taken credit for. That's why I want to reach out and talk to them. Anything else?
Zhukov. Is he that famous investigator?
They say he's amazing and very effective. If the Ruskies have got him on this case, it must be the top priority. Anything else?
Who died in this attack?
That's what's suspicious. Nobody knows. The list of victims has been classified, but I know that they're most likely civilians, random people, Poles. The Lechites fancy themselves patriots, and look what we have here.
That's enough for me to start with.
So you agree?
Yes, maybe I'll reach out to Uncle.
Good idea, because you need a pass to access the attack site. They won't just let anyone in. No offense. Do you ever see Wanda?
Perhaps I should speak to her.
Wonderful. Fine. And when you happen to stumble across a Lechite, don't forget to call me. It's a Śródmieście number, 3490. I'm also leaving you their manifesto. I just want to talk to them and write an honest article about them, in Polish.
Kurwa, ty! Co tu się odpierdoliło? Przecież po misji zaraz wygaście. Droga Leosiu mały, co cię mój? Droga Tosiu mała, co wyłożać pierwszy.
Well, there we have it. Secrets? Not on my watch.
Kurwa, ile zadań mam ty?
Hello, sweet secret.
Mam poczekać, ale właśnie...
Aren't you like... I wonder exactly what he's up to. What him?
Droga Droga Teusiu, cudzie mój. Ujrzałem Ciebie pierwszy. Czy te misje jakby one spierdalają faktycznie w pewnym momencie, czy chodzi o to, że fabularnie jak gdzieś zrobię postęp fabularny, to mi wygaśnie? Chyba raczej to drugie. Bo ciężko byłoby to rozplanować, nie?
What?
Kurwa. Tylko to wejście było chyba wcześniej zajebane deskami, nie? Zaraz słyszę muzykę. Nie, chyba jest tak zrobione, że faktycznie tylko postęp fabularny jakby zmienia czas. Droga Teusiu mam, cudzie mam. Miałem się, świat przestał liczyć się. Ty ujrzałem Ciebie pierwszy raz. Się mój świat. Dobra, chuj. Zrobię tylko to jeszcze i... Czas kończyć. Droga tą siódmą.
Secrets? Not on my watch. I wonder exactly what he's up to. What do you mean, who? Let's wait. So
Droga tą siódmą, codzienną. Zmieniłem się, świat przestał uczyć się.
hello, sweet secret.
No, owieczki nie pokazują. Droga Teosiu, codzienną. Nie wiem się, świat przestał.
Am I a magician or what? Am I a magician or what?
No to chyba jest taka dobra pora, żebym tam szedł. O, to ciekawe. Kończy mi się czas na tą misję.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Let's...
Nie pamiętam, która godzina.
Anjo... Let's... Let's...
Well, well. Nothing can be kept secret from me. Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new? I've got some fresh ideas for you. I see what it is you are getting at, but the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend... I won't bother you. All right.
No już tam trochę doszło. Jeszcze brakuje mi 4 zestawów. Mogę się przejrzeć, czy ten ma w ogóle jakiś wzór. Okej, dobra, to wygląda zajebiście teraz. No. Szulski, teraz to masz kurwa klasę, nie? Czym widzę dalej w pole, czym bardziej ciekawe te projekty są. Spoko. No, nawet ten moment nic nie widzę. Na Pragę iść. No, tutaj nie ma. Na tej misji nie ma czasówki, nie? Więc po chuj ją na razie robić. To dziwne, że nie ma czasówki. Wanda? Kurwa, Wanda to nie była ta, co nie chciała Niemca? Chujowy żart jak skurwysyn, ale... Nie, Wanda to nie była ta, z którą co gadałem z nią... Przy dworcu.
Might I take a moment of your time? Detective Zukov, right?
I'm not an idiot.
I didn't call you an idiot.
I'm trying to stay ahead of the facts. I want to save us both time, which is why I decided to warn you. I'm listening.
I'm a thaumaturge.
I know. I see the grimoire. I'm envious of your skills. I wish I were able to touch an object and irrefutably claim who it belonged to. You're the relative of a local judge. I can tell by the accent. You and Voronin pronounce certain sounds similarly. I told you, I'm not an idiot.
I think I could.
Help with finding the attackers? I know. Yes, for the love of God. Just don't ask me how I figured it out. I requested a thaumaturge myself, but it will be at least a week before he arrives in Warsaw.
So, you're stuck with me.
Let's get to the point then. I trust you will share your knowledge with me. When you manage to locate the Lechites, be so kind as to come back to me.
Of course.
Please tell me, why does this matter concern you?
My interest in this is of a private nature. As a thaumaturge, I try to prove to myself and others how effective I can be.
I understand your point of view perfectly. Is there anything else?
Seeing as we're working together, perhaps you'd like to make things easier for me and be so kind as to issue me some sort of a pass?
Nonsense. I would never sign such a thing. I told you, I'm not an idiot. Our cooperation is extremely unofficial. You were never here, and I never gave you any answers.
Have you learned the identities of the victims from Vienna Station?
The station is virtually impossible to examine during such a short period of time. At least for Warsaw investigators, anyway. And it looks like all the victims were random people. Perhaps some things will clear up once we're allowed to talk to the injured witnesses. I'm waiting for a call regarding this matter.
So, there are survivors?
I've already said too much.
Meeting you was a...
Let's do this again when you find the Lechites.
May I have a moment of your time? Your timing couldn't be worse. I'm swamped with work. This attack at the railway station has the highest priority now. That's what I've come to talk to you about. First of all, keep your voice down. Secondly, I won't tell you anything because I'm not allowed to say anything. And third, are you involved with this in any way? I thought I could help, as a thaumaturge. Unfortunately, I'm not able to help you, dear boy. You've helped enough already. You've helped me, Petya, and the Krajewskis. All I can do now is make a dramatic exit and leave you alone here. With all these papers, passes, and official stamps. I'm in a hurry, lad. I'd rather you not be here when I return.
Judge Voronin is not in.
I know. I'm his nephew. I'll wait here.
As you wish, sir.
It would be a sin not to make use of it.
Dobra. Teraz zapiszę grę. Już kurwa trochę sobie pograłem.